How you doing, Rain Man? We're back a second. For sure, God likes you. I appreciate it, man. Glad life's going good. We're back a sec, though. Weird, the filter on my mic is off again. I have to reset that every time I turn my computer on. I don't know why it defaults to 0. There we go. Does keyboard work now? Oh, doesn't pick up. As I'm dying, just sitting there like looking at audio. Yeah, I played for like 15 hours yesterday. What's up, Sappy? Yeah, True Story wanted 82. Copium, you're halfway there, Copium. But 84 is practically 1 through 84 to 85 is basically 80 to 84. I hit 85 last night, yeah. 85 is like over 9 million experience. It's like a 4 or 5 hour level. But I mean, the whole process is like 15 to 20 hours. It's you know, it's leveling. We all hate it, but you know, it's part of our mutual suffering till we get to the promised land of arena next week. And then I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do my feral or my second rogue, but that's just gonna be rested XP, you know. There's not that much prep work I can do because the honor vendor still doesn't exist. And I can't do heroic dungeons because my item level is too low. It's just debating if I want to spend all my gold on professions. Why the rush? Why not? I'm excited. I mean, it's a marathon, you know. I gotta pace myself to do my ult. But tailoring and engineering seems so ridiculously expensive. I looked at like what a tailoring kit has. And I looked at how much it would cost. And just Ember Silk cloth alone, it looked like 14k. But I think that's the 525. I think you only need 500. My gold for real money. I mean, I have a bunch of leftover Wrath GDKP gold. I'm not gonna get banned buying real gold. If anything, I'll do a gold boost or something. Blizzard's okay with that. That's TOS, you know, not TOS. Because they get to be a middleman. But no, I never buy gold. That shit's sketchy. I have too much shit on my account. Brazilian Tiger? No, I do on retail. But I farmed it back in Wrath on real WoW. But I never bothered farming it in Classic. I don't really have cool mounts on Classic at all. I don't really care about mounts. All I have is just the ZA bear and that's it pretty much. Good enough. I think Night Elf is playable though. But yeah, you said human / Night Elf. Yeah, Gnome is unfortunate. Got a Flame Striker. Giving me retail PTSD of what Fire Mage is now. My Flame Strike build. Fire Asa, tab dot them. Yeah. This is Rogue Mage. Why is he dying? Rogue Mage 2 is gonna be sick. So is Rogue Hunter, Rogue Boomy, Rogue Shadow Priest. 2v2 is viable. It's great. I mean, 2s isn't gonna have rank 1 or Glad, but it'll be fun. How you doing, Gray? Trying to do some gearing. I need a Avizura Bissless BUE gear. You trying to death roll, you know, real quick? Thank God I didn't actually roll it because I rolled an 18. Thank God. I'm probably not gonna buy any fucking BOEs. He's got like a BOE cape and a BOE sword, and he's not even gonna play backstab for the beginning. Weird. This is his pre-bis list that he was doing yesterday. I just woke up. Well, I woke up like 2 hours ago. But yeah, I was up till like 5 a.m. I don't know how there's no honor vendor. Yeah, he's got BOE sword, BOE cape, BOE throwing weapon. I mean, it's stupid because people are still gonna be sweaty and just get like dungeon bis, right? Like, there's no excuse not to have honor gear being doable before the season starts. Because then you have to choose, am I going to queue arena with no honor gear? Or am I going to, you know, farm honor gear before I can play arena? Like, it's the perfect thing to chill and do for fun while you wait on arena to come out for a week, you know? Especially with the weekends being worth more honor, you know? You gotta give people multiple days to finish leveling at that point, but making people wait till the season starts to put out honor gear is really stupid if that's what they're doing. But everything else they're doing seems really good. I like that they're forcing people to play 3s. I love that they're like increasing like the conquest points, and you don't like need it tied to your rating, so you're not like gun to your head to do 5s and RBGs. That's so good for alts. And apparently I think they're doing the retail catch-up conquest. I don't know if that's true, but people have been telling me that. Where like if you are like week 5 in, you just go cap like 5,000 conquest or whatever. It seems like they're doing a lot of quality of life stuff, which is good. Gonna be in today, I hope so. How you doing, Rugmania? Trying to level alts, Grayson. I'm down to spam some dungeons after you wake up. I gotta do my second rogue and I gotta do my feral. I used my boost. I couldn't make up my mind if I wanted to do disc, feral, or major loss, but feral just made the most sense. So I've been playing a lot of feral on retail too anyway. It's just fun. Didn't kill? That's awkward. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really worried they're not going to do a mob classic though. I don't know if you've heard my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. I think they really want to get the number of WoWs down from like 4 to 2. And I think they're going to merge SOD and CATA together. Because they already did mob remix. Unless they intend on remixes, just remixing every expansion and treating it like time walking. I could be wrong, but you know, that's just like my gut feeling, you know. I don't know why. I mean, Mop didn't do tiebreakers right either, but they could just put in private server tiebreakers of like making damage and healing ramp up as a tiebreaker. I wish they would put solo queue into CATA though, but just not shuffle, but like real solo queue. What's max level CATA? 85. I'd love some like private server solo queue. It'd be sick. Leveling is combat. You can level any of the 3 specs. I leveled a sub, it was fine. Even with like PvP gear. I played sub with PvP gear and I quested, just fine. Even his backstab build is not even hemo spam. Asa's probably a little better. Boosted gear is terrible. I used my 80 boost on my feral, and the game didn't even give me a weapon. And they gave me an intellect helmet. Half my gear is agility, half my gear is intellect, and it didn't even give me a weapon. I was like, Like, I've seen some terrible, like, 70 boost and 60 boost and shit, but the 80 boost is some of the worst gear I've ever seen. I don't, like, know how I'm gonna do any quest. And it only gave me 50 gold and ghetto flying. It does? It's a quest, like, for flying? Or, like, the weapon is tied to a quest? Because, yeah, it gave me ghetto flying. I don't want to spend 10k to fly on my ult yet. Nah, I didn't buy it. I had the giveaway codes for the Blazing Edition or whatever, and that came with 180 boost. I used one of the codes on myself. Nah, I don't have them anywhere. Level 1 ult angle? Yeah, I mean, I'm still doing my Tolbarad dailies. Because you're going to need those marks anyway for the helm and shoulder enchants. And a few other things. And then I kind of want to see if I can get my item level up. To queue a heroic. To try to get the Prebis trinket, I guess. The proc one from Stonecore. Just because you can't do double on use trinket. Until you have like the Conquest on use, kinda, I think. I think the honor one is unique equipped. I don't know if you know, by the way, Grayson, engineering is going to be super OP. Unless it's a bug that's going to get fixed. But some people are saying it's intended and it's not going to get fixed. But they ninja made the glove synapse spring enchant thing. Not share a CD with on use trinket. So engineering is going to be sick. That and you get to cool transmogs, you know? Like engineering's already bis for transmog. Did you see the crafted honor gear or whatever? Or like crafted PvP gear? Is higher item level than the Conquest gear, and they had to like ninja change it to level 86 to prevent people from wearing it. Oh, is this thing? It puts on CD? Yeah, that's my thing though. Is it supposed to share a CD with on use trinket? Like 20 seconds. But it doesn't, so you can stack it with on use. And everyone's saying it's like that. It wasn't how it was back in the day, but everyone's saying that it actually is gonna stay. I don't know. All the Europeans are like it's staying randomly. I'm like, okay. McConnell showed you that? He's already got it. Did he already like pay to win 5 Asmon BOEs already or something? Yeah, you could not use it with on use trinket. Now you can. So engineering is going to be really good. How many did I get from doing all my dailies? 6. And the enchant is 40 and 40. Well, 40 and 80. I mean, even if it can't stack, yeah, I would still just use it in like a Vanish go or like a Restealth go. So that you just have something every single time you ever are doing anything. Because it would double on use as a human already, since they already nerfed like Unheated Warning into the ground, like because it's the late CATA patch. I'm already revered because I did the quest. When will you start Arena? When Arena comes out next week. Benjamin. But right now it's just like getting my character ready for it, and then what I'm gonna do for an ult if I do too. Yeah, I probably should go buy the shoulder enchant. They're not BOE, right? So like I have to do Therazane quests on my ult too. Or no? Literally buying Wrathful Boots just for the transmog. POBG for fun. But no, I don't think it'll pop. These are like lower level poisons. I like mailed them over from because I thought they were all universal the same. I was just like, I might as well just have more poisons, clearing out the bank on my ult. They definitely scale with level. I get mind numbing doesn't. That's weird. Crippling doesn't. Weird that instant poison does. When will you start arena? I answered already that when arena starts next week. Yeah, I've already logged on all my ults that I'm gonna play. But yeah, have a good night, man. I'm down to queue if you ever want to play. I've missed you, man. Sucks there's no one in like Arizona. I'd go to Texas if my family and stuff wasn't all out here, you know? Are there any like non-Omega overpriced BOEs? What would the throwing weapon cost if it... I don't think anyone has it yet. Later. Have a good sleep. Mine was legendary after I fucking leveled for 15 hours. I just died. Why's my frame rate so pissed? I think it was because I was like halfway all tabbed out or something. And with no honor gear, I don't know how I'm gonna get my item level high enough to even queue heroic. Outside of just doing dungeons, I guess. Can you queue arena cross server? I believe you can, yeah, just not cross faction. Unless there's like some really cheap BOEs that are like just blue, like 330 or something. I don't think so though. And nothing that's like 300 gold upgrade. I'm stingy. No way I'm paying those prices. As I'm about to dump my whole load of gold on engineering probably today. Play hardcore? Not really, no. I don't really fuck with vanilla or questing. PvE is just a means to an end to get to arena. Yeah, that's still the expensive part. Especially like day 2 of the expansion, you know? It's gonna be a robbery. How much engineering do you need for the goggles? It's the full 525, okay. Good. Let's scout it out for fun. 425 to 525. Random icy veins or WoW professions guide I googled. This is even still accurate. We need 45 obsidian, or okay, these. Scout out these prices and see if it's like 5 billion gold. Have a little bit of a GDKP left. I think they're not even letting people do GDKPs anymore. I don't remember what their verdict was on that, but I saved up a decent bit in Wrath before I quit, so. $17 gold a bar. 85 of those. It's like 1.4k, that's not bad. Alicite. $20 each. File Earth. 52. $33 each. 1.7k, that's not bad. And then volatile air times 30. Those are 55 apiece. 1.6k gold. Oh, 1650. And then volatile power. So far, this isn't that bad. This isn't my soul yet. 8 volatile fires at point. I'm just gonna say 30 a pop. 240. And here's where it's gonna get bad. Elementium var times 130. 32 gold a pop. So 4k gold there. That's not actually that bad. I thought that'd be like 10k right there. I already have the cloth, but Hardened Elementium, maybe that'll be more. $500 gold a bar. That's 575. Times 11. 6k right. $6.3. And then Dream Emerald times 6. 20 gold each. If I add all this together, and I do 1.5k plus 80 plus 1.7 plus 1650 plus 340 plus 4. I mean, that's not that terrible. I don't get it. Do you agree? I don't agree. I think Wrath and TBC in vanilla, yes. Cata is almost retail-y enough to jump ship out of retail. And I think retail is pretty much unsavable. The only reason to keep playing retail is AWC. And that's it. But at the end of the day, like, the class design is just shit and it's not going to get better because it's just Mythic Plus ruined the game. PvP vendors are not out yet. Thought about going Night Elf? Nah, I actually race changed from Night Elf to Human. I was wanting to play Night Elf for fun, but I'm just gonna play Human. I mean, it's just a lot of effort for him because he has to have multiple bad streams to get through the boring shit. Like, no one wants to level. Leveling is terrible. Having 15 hours of losing 80% of his viewers, you know, of just trying to make leveling watchable does suck, but it's, you know, it's one bad day. Maybe 2 bad days. And then you get to have a year of fun. I think it's worth it. You have fun season 1? I mean, season 2 will still be fun. Season 3 will be kind of annoying. I wish they would nerf the stuff. I mean, that's like 20 hours off stream. That's a big deal. But yeah, I mean, he could just do the Mitch Jones Ethan strat and just pay someone to fucking level for sure. Just seems way more fun to just actually have CC matter again. I've been missing, you know, how PV, like, right, honestly, like, retail is, like, more PvE than how much PvE you have to do in this, which is crazy. Because every single arena is just a Mythic plus dungeon at this point. PvP starts next week. Do I pull the trigger on engineering? On day 2? Am I a psychopath? What was the grand total again? 1,500, 80, 1,700, 1,650, 240, 4,000, 6,300, 20, 15.6k. I feel like people are gonna get price gouged no matter when they do it. I feel like it's not gonna drop under 10k for a whole kit anyway. Like best case, I save like 5k. Token is 6k right now. 12.7k? That's not the numbers I had. Maybe Benediction is more pricey. Or are you just saying in general it won't drop below 12? Like, I think just wasting like 4k is not that bad. It's like 15, 20 hours. Pretty, you know. 20 if you're really, really slow. I think wasting like 3k gold is not like the end of the world. I don't think the prices are gonna drop that much, right? I think it's worth it. I just did it? Yeah. I need the item level so I can do heroics anyway. So I can have anything to do. I mean, alternatively, I could just not even go to 525 NG. I can just go to 500 for just synapse sprinks. Because the goggles aren't bis. Like, getting pre-bis is kind of stupid. I'm gonna roll. If I roll over 40, I do it now. I actually rolled 100. The game wants me to do it. The game wants me to do it. Shit. You convinced me? I mean, I think it's worth it. Can you buy for Justice Points this heroic level? I think so. It's 346. The Justice Points I had doing a couple dungeons leveling. If I buy a stack of 4, does it go down to 81? Doesn't. $84. Hopefully I didn't just buy too many. I think someone else was buying them before I could buy them. I didn't see my gold going down. Yeah, I didn't. I hate not just having the modern auction house. Auctionator always kind of sucks. Oh, I need 71 more. $87. I needed 85. Oh, fuck it. What's 2 extra bars? That's right. Trying to come back for a little bit of cat of action. Do you recommend Feral or Rogue? They're both really good. Feral almost is more OP than Rogue even. A lot of people say Feral is the best even though Rogue was the undisputed best back in the day. But yeah, Feral, you can't go wrong with either of them. Feral is really fun. Like if you're already kind of, if you've already done Rogue and you just want something different. Like Feral is gonna be my ult. I'm excited for it. It's 30 of these. People are already flipping them on me, man. The price went up like 10 gold per. Gonna be closer to like 17k. Need 30. 8, fires. I don't have the item level for heroics yet. Need 130 of these. And then this is where it's gonna get painful. I need 11 of these. This is like over like 7k. Gonna start going into the 600s. Actually, I can get it at 6.5. I can get all the 500 ones. Bad as it. And we just need 6 of these. I spent about what I thought I would spend. Not that bad. 16k. You don't need to do like day one professions. It'll eventually go to like 10k. And if you don't get the goggles and you just go to 500, it'll be way less. I don't say things I don't know what they mean because I'm not trying to get canceled. Do you know what world we live in? I will Google Translate it though. Live. I know what Viva was. I just don't know what the last one. Doesn't actually translate it. Come on, do you? The place? Oh, okay. Hey, where is the newer engineering trainer too? Can I just do one in Stormwind or no? Seems like I can. Provide ether. I'm on jewel crafting now. We're gonna do this until 460. But it says to make 15 and keep them regardless. I might have to make more later, but I'll just make all 15. I'm not doing a D's nuts joke right now. The new open AI stuff? AI is pretty terrifying. Because people do not use it right. But you know, it is what it is. We do threat finder and safety catch. Oh, I pick which one of those I want. And I didn't make the 20 of these. Now I should be able to do the threat finder thing. Or the safety catch removal. Or broke down professions? I mean, you don't need to do them day one. And you don't even need them for like up to like Gladiator, honestly. They're just if you're going like so mega sweaty going for rank 1 or something. And even then, like, you don't have to max them out. Like, I don't need to get pre-bis engineering goggles. That's stupid of me. I could have just stopped at 500 and just got Synapse Springs. Tailoring is gonna fucking hurt though. It looks way pricier, especially because I have to start from fresh. So I have to drop my jewel crafting for it. Tailoring's gonna hurt. That and spending 10k to get epic flying on my ult. I think the good way to make gold as a PvPer if you don't do gold boost, probably going to be to do archaeology between queues and just sell the Tolvir hieroglyphics. Those would always sell for so much. The people that are just gambling addicts that want to make archaeology go faster, farming the mount or the scimitar. I remember back in like actual Kata and Mop, I like gave a bunch to like Recful and stuff, but like they were selling like more than 800 gold a pop. And every time you would like fly across the whole map and do like, you know, 5 or 6 dig sites, get it to go to Oldham, and then like do, you know, 2 or 3 Oldham dig sites in a row, you'd probably get 1 or 2 of the things, and you'd make like a couple thousand gold every time you do like clear out Oldham. And then, you know, you could still farm it yourself casually, and then just not ever use the plus 15 fragment things, and then just, you know, sell all the plus 15 fragment things for like hundreds of thousands of gold in between like your arena queues. We're just gonna leave if we don't get the trinket. I'm a horrible person. No way I'm doing this whole dungeon. It's not like they won't get an insta queue for another DPS. You generally have to use the Shadowflame Wreath enchant, or use a Shadowflame embellishment, or there's this one rousing fire helmet also that you can craft that also can do it. There it is. I'll finish the dungeon for them if I win the roll. I'm sure this hunter is gonna beat me on it. I already lost it to a fucking warrior yesterday. He's like, but it procs agility. Like, you really need agility? He's like, it only procs agility. I need the hit rating. The hunter also rolled need. Let's see if I'm 0-2 on winning it. Granted, this is the normal version, not the heroic version. So it's kind of a waste of good RNG to see it drop a second time. The hunter won it, of course, because I never win rolls. We're just gonna leave group. I don't think I get Deserter if I at least kill one boss. Hell yeah, I don't get Deserter. Pretty cute. Eventually I'll win a roll one time. If I'd won the roll, I would have finished the dungeon for them though. Manners. Ain't nobody got time for that. They can get an insta-Q another DPS. So 470, I need high-powered... Oh, God. Yeah, Warrior took it last time. Granted, at least I'm losing the normal one I don't care about, because I need to win the heroic one, you know? I need the item level for heroic. I make... Triple dragon. I only make one of these? This is? I'm confused. It says make one, but it also says I need to get 5 levels for it. Times 1. For 470 through 475. But it doesn't have a +4 next to it. So I'm only going to get to 472. Maybe they... Oh, did give me +5. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, good. Makes more sense. Alright, what's next? Elementium toolbox. Need to make two. Very helpful. Oh yeah, going up to 500 is cheap. I'm definitely not doing 525 on the other rook. Because this isn't used any of the Elementium bars, really. Or the hardened Elementium. So like going 450 or whatever to 500 flat for Synapse. Probably going to be like 5 or 6k gold, not even. Maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. Now going 1 to 500, that's still miserable, but yeah. So what's next? Elementium Dragon Link. Got it. Oop. Need the cloth. It's in the bank. So I need to make 2 of these. And then... Wait, is Synapse not 500? Or do you have to discover Synapse? I forgot. By just making things. Someone was telling me it was bugged and they couldn't learn Synapse. Does anyone actually have it yet? I remember someone was saying they spent like 5k trying to learn Synapse and couldn't. Forgot about that. don't think anyone's ever gonna buy that. I might use this in my PV set actually, just for item level. I'll do heroics. Guess I should uncancel the bars I was selling. I didn't have any more of them anyway, actually. They're at 700 now. Ah. Ow. Extortion. They went up 150 in a couple minutes. Ow. I mean, it's only like 500 gold wasted, I guess. Forgot how to... Chaos Orb is from Heroic Dungeons, right? I need the item level anyway. Thought I was gonna use it to get item level to do heroics. Kind of annoying. I don't think I could buy that with Justice. Still an item level increase, I guess. Is it unique equipped? Yeah, I can't equip two. Yeah, 84 to 85 is basically 180 to 84. Ridiculous. It's like over 9 million XP at 84. It is rigged. My overall item level now. I need 329. I wonder if there's any rep gear I can buy. Supposedly you can craft obsidian bolts to discover things still. That's like the cheapest way. I think discovering new recipes is like bugged. I think someone was telling me they spent like 5K and couldn't get Synapse Springs locked. Yeah, these are not BOA, good to know. That mod like really buggy? In what way? $322. Seven out of 10 times it doesn't drop combat. Is it just like mobs that can see stealth right next to you, or? I can't teleport to Twilight Highlands. I thought I did enough quests where I could. I don't have to queue heroics now. 326. I need 3 more item level. You shaman gets 85 in 3 hours. What do you have? Like some weird XP buff and shit, and just turned in 25 quests and then mob tagged or something? Grinding mobs? That's crazy. There talents? Yeah. The normal hemo build with backstab is 1031. If you're gonna play hemo spam with a sword early expansion, you can drop puncturing wounds, get 3 out of 3 coup de grace, and grab improved recuperate. Yeah. Some people level as outlaw or like combat and ASA, but you don't need to. I quested as sub and it was fine. Stabard. This isn't. Oh, this is a strength anyway. There's nothing from this rep. I mean, maybe if I was revered, the belt would be good, but how close am I to revered? Nowhere near. Oh, yeah, I did finish this quest. Or no, I didn't. Apparently, Synapse is still bugged. Good to know. I mean, you could do both PvE rings. You could just do crafted rings. Honestly, most people didn't play fire damage ring in tournaments, I don't think, right? There's a lot of crit. You lose so much mastery. And losing double Sophic kind of hurts your maximum Kingsbane burst. But I guess if you're just proccing it with an embellishment, like Shadow Flame embellishment, or the since Acid doesn't play Snowball, you could probably get away with it, but yeah. What, Loaf? She's meowing at me, even though she has food. Yeah, she's a Calico. Wait, if I equip this, does that the last little bit of item level I need actually? Nope. Still 326. Yeah, I just need to replace some of these greens, I guess. How you doing, Dream? Reasonable blues? Yeah, they were just all like multiple thousands of gold I didn't want to spend. Even though I just spent like 16k on engineering. Well, if I count the goggles, like way more than that, but yeah. I think it's just like buy any like justice point item. But yeah, I'm just doing some prep work and then eventually we'll get some alts in. I'll probably do alt leveling off stream. I mean, now since there's still no honor gear, there's not much to do. So I'll probably end up doing like some retail Gladwins later in the week. Do Battleground now. Oh, I can't queue a Battleground and Dungeon at the same time? No, I'm in Battleground already. Estimated time unavailable. Catchy. The goggles themselves were over 5 or 6K for like the mats. And then leveling 450 to 525 was like 17K. But I think if you just go to 500 for synapse from 450, it'll be like what, like 5K? Not even. It's like only the stuff for goggles that's expensive, and the goggles aren't even BIS. So it's kind of stupid to pre-BIS them, honestly. Like my alt, I definitely won't get goggles. I still gotta just budget tailoring on both my rogues also, though. It's gonna be a nightmare. Can you do Tolbarad already or no? I know I've done the dailies for it. Is there transmog? There is transmog. It does work, yeah. Blue honor weapons? I don't believe so, no. Or throwing weapon. Figured I'd like finish my honor cap real quick, but I don't think there's enough people max level to do BGs. That's the way for honor farm, just do random BGs. Or like wait till the weekend. When it's like a bonus event, you know, like queue the BG of the week or whatever on the weekend. Or just do like only your daily win a day, you know? Where it's like worth more. That's on 85, thanks man. Does this guild not have like all the perks? I thought the Hearthstone CD was supposed to go low. 15-minute CD. Guess we have it. Well, let's make Q-Toll bread. Good to know. I doubt there'll be a spot that opens up for me, but... I mean, I'm trying to. There's no honor gear yet, so it's kind of a waste. The only reason I'm trying to get item level right now is because I need a certain item level to queue heroics. So that I can try to get one of the trinkets I need for arena. But it's not like need. Like, need is a strong word. One of the trinkets I want for arena, just because of you can't have two on-use trinkets that are honor, I don't think. Would actually let me into Tolbarad. Hell yeah. That might mean we're losing though. Isn't there like a win quest? Hopefully someone could share it. We're doing below 85? I don't think so. Unless maybe you can do the weekly quest for victory or something. I wonder if you can actually do a PvP boss. If you win. I don't think, probably not, right? It'd be really dumb if someone just had, like, Conquest items before the season even came out. There's no way. This guy's got his NG goggles already. That guy fucks. I got a bleed on him, though, for his vanish. How much gear do you think the Bloodthirsty will cost? Honestly, I don't know. Because the vendors on the beta didn't show the cost, it just gave you all the gear. Hopefully it's not too much. But even then, there's a Conquest catch-up. So if, like, your ult doesn't get full honor gear or whatever, and you're like, you start your ult on, like, week 3, you can just get caught up on Conquest anyway, I think. $22,000? That's pretty crazy since honor cap is only 4K. When will Arena open? Next week. Still if I'm Hoarder Alliance. This is like cross faction. I think I'm on Alliance. Yeah, I'm on Alliance. Okay. That's not good. They have 2 out of 3. I think we might lose this. I think the PvP vendors are soon, like today, hopefully. Alright, I got debated. I thought someone said there was a blue post, but I don't see one. Or no, I see it now. No Bloodthirsty Honor Vendor in Stormwind. We've got an issue that we're going to fix. We plan to spawn it as soon as we can. That means it's definitely going to be before Arena. As soon as we can might mean multiple days from now, though. Who knows? It is Blizzard. But it is on their radar, so that's good. Yeah, apparently there was like crafted gear that's like higher item level than Conquest gear for PvP. It was like 377. Which is like higher than even heroic raid gear. But they like made it to where you have to be level 86 to wear it now. I wonder if buying it would still increase your item level though. Maybe that's actually the way I do heroics. I've been like flying around getting all these rep items and shit, but like maybe that's all I need to do. I think it just goes off your item level in your bags, not your equipped item level, right? Are you excited for CATA? I am very excited, man. I'm over the PvE meta of retail. I just don't enjoy playing Outlaw and Asa every single expansion and playing 10-minute mana games. I just want to play Sub Rogue. I want to CC people. You know? I want to play the video game. And the video game is back. Gotta wait for Arena to start so that my viewership doesn't keep falling off a cliff. And we're gonna completely, you know, own. We actually lost. That's sad. We're so close to making this node go gray. And we have like 4 more minutes left to go too. I wonder if I can just queue again. Still got a couple hundred honor for losing though. That was kind of crazy. Need 86 to wear them? Yeah. Yeah, I think just pacing in general is better. I mean, it's dumb that there's no dampening, but I also just hate dampening in general. It's a horrible mechanic as a tiebreaker. Like, they just need to do private server method of just damage and healing ramps up till it's like sudden death. Because dampening is just boring. No one likes just getting slowly choked out on mana. And just slowly rotting. As healers finally get balanced once they're cut by like 80%. So it's hilarious when you queue like any type of retail without dampening. Like you queue like a Battleground, like if you do BG Blitz. And you just have a healer like shaking off tackles, just walking across the map with 4 people on them. Flop. You don't get any commendations for losing. I thought you got 1 for losing and 3 for winning. Apparently not. You got 0 for losing. Good to know. I've been just using some of Avizura's list, but they're not needed. Like, this is technical, actual pre-bis, right? No one's gonna do this unless you're like a fucking millionaire. If you don't have like, if you're not rolling in hundreds of thousands of gold, There's no way you're buying an epic BOE weapon, an epic BOE throwing weapon, and an epic BOE cape, and getting NG goggles. You don't need this. Just get honor gear when it comes out, and then hopefully today. Maybe if you're feeling sweaty, get like the heroic trinket. You can't wear 2 on-use trinkets that are honor. Nah, I mean he is by far the best classic player. For like rogue, him and Mir. Like all the EU rogues are way better than any rogues. I'm on benediction. But yeah, I shouldn't have really did my engineering to 525, honestly. It was kind of a waste. Because if I was just going to go to 500 for synapse, it would have been like 5k instead of like 20k for the goggles. But you know, like, I guess my alt rogue, I'll stop at 500. It's still going to be good to have the goggles for the beginning of the season for fun. I just can't make the goggles till I get a Chaos Orb, and I need to do heroics to get Chaos Orb. So I need 3 more item level. The thing I want though is I want the Synapse Springs. The main point of why you go engineering. Oh. The main point of why you go engineering, so that you can get this 480 primary stat on use trinket on your gloves. But normally it shared an ICD with on use trinkets. Is it true that I'm packing? Maybe. Mystery. But in this version, supposedly, it does not share a CD with on use. So you can activate it at the same time. Kind of crazy. That's not how it was back in the day. And people said that it's not getting fixed, that it's actually intended or something, but not how it was. But if they do fix it, either way, I still want to play engineering for transmog reasons. Because I'm a degenerate. And because I still think you can get value out of Synapse. Even if it shares a CD, you can use it on like the on use and vanish goes. Always sub. You can maybe make Asta work, but yeah, I wouldn't. Sub is just more fun. Can't tell if Ven is trolling people right now. Oh, he's just linking the Tolbarad stuff. Never mind. I thought he was linking like an actual honor vendor. I was making my way to just do Twilight Highlands quest. They don't have the teleport there, and I wanted to buy the Tavern. Hearthstone came up by the time I got there. Alright, let's just buy any random vicious piece for the item level. Let's see if it lets me queue heroics. Oh, they already lowered the item level. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not the level 86 one anymore. I mean, I only need 3 item level. What's my lowest piece? Buy bracers. I don't know if there is vicious bracers. Belt. Well, I don't know if I can cheese my item level enough because I already have ring and necklace. Crap. Came back for this. If I had just done it like an hour ago, I'd have the item level to Q heroic. I could look if there's any cheaper BOEs, I guess. Please. 1,000 gold, that's too damn much for just 20 item level. I don't think that's even enough that I need. 4k gold? Nope, fuck that. 1,000. Still only 20 item level. I don't know if that's enough. I'd have to buy both, I think. I mean, I guess I'll just have the item level for it when the honor gear comes out. I'm gonna go NG and tailoring. I want the attack power proc. I guess I can... I hope the honor vendor comes out soon. I don't want to forget what I'm doing. I'm kind of stuck. Unless I just spend a lot of gold. I don't want to spend like 4,000 gold on 2 random blue pieces. Just to like kind of have enough item level to queue heroic. I think I just queue a normal random dungeon. And then the justice points just get me what I need. I don't know if it's like gonna be that easy because they already nerfed a lot of the like mob tagging stuff because someone was leveling really fast. There are weapon illusion mods? I don't think so on weapon illusion. I'm not sure though. There's also no pre-saved sets. You have to like do things one at a time. Be in dungeons, oh true. I'm sure there's a wardrobe add-on. I just don't have it. It's not built in by default. But I know there was reforging add-ons. that would like auto reforge all your gear. I don't see why there wouldn't be a wardrobe add-on. Weird they got rid of void storage too. Because everything is account-wide transmog and in a collection tab. Unlike how it used to be where you had to actually have the item on each character. Because I was cleaning my bank and I just felt so bad vendoring anything. I'm like, I just want to put it in void storage. But I basically just had to clear out my bank. This is the longest tram ever. I feel like my dungeon started without me. I swear the tram is like trolling me. It's like 10 times longer than it normally is. Okay. Two hunters. If the trinket drops, I don't think I'm gonna win the roll. How do you think already died? Because they were formatting it without me, so it wasn't there. And they're also level 81. I just need my trinket and my throwing weapon. Actually, I don't even need the trinket because it's lower item level than what I have. Until I get the heroic version. Win PvE. There's nothing to do right now. I think leveling an alt is way more productive of my time. But when I say I don't want a PvE, it means I don't want to raid. Right now, there's just no honor vendor because it's bugged, but they said they're going to fix it today. And I desperately want 3 item level. I already did the Tolbarad dailies because that's part of PvP. Because that's what you need to get the currency for your PvP helm enchant and shoulder enchant. But yeah, I want 3 item levels so I can queue heroics. So I can get my NG goggles. And then, you know, I'm gonna do alt leveling off screen. So it's like that or I like log on retail soon because there's not much to do for PvP. Since I'm like done. I basically leveled for 15 hours day 1. Because I'd rather have one bad leveling day stream than have multiple days of leveling. That's just really bad for my viewers and like sub count and everything. I guess you have to just have one bad day of leveling. But yeah, there's not much prep I can even be doing right now. It starts next week. But hopefully everyone starts to try hard Battleground groups later today. Donna's min-maxer. Nah, I mean, I'm not gonna do archaeology unless I'm farming gold with it in between an arena queue. But right now, I haven't even leveled archaeology or even trained it. I'm at 0. I had more important shit to be doing. With like AWC and all that, and like prepping all my characters for the end of the season. So I was gonna, you know, get all my alts ready for hibernation. Play the last week. Doing dungeons and stuff? Yeah, I mean, my other spec's not even there. Sub PvE is actually not bad in Kata. I used to parse like top 50 at a couple fights. In like Firelands. And back when I actually did some PvE. Sub PvE is pretty fun in Kata. Combat is a loser spec. Combat and ASA shouldn't even exist. Sub rogue should be the only rogue spec in any type of content. That's my main gripe with retail. Is they just force me to play some degenerate ass PvE outlaw ASA every single expansion. I'm over it. I got to have sub rogue fun from like December to January, and that was it. And then insta to the blender. Sub rogue is rogue. Asa rogue is wannabe feral / affliction lock, and outlaw is wannabe warrior. But those aren't rogue. Sub rogue is rogue. The thing is, like, whenever rogue is OP or like good, no one ult sub even when it's good. Whenever Asa and Outlaw are good, you see Sea-Doo Rogue, Benruki Rogue, everyone coming out, Barry Rogue, or, you know, Wienerman was Barry's Rogue and WAD. All coming out of the woodwork on, like, Outlaw and Asa and stuff and be like, see, Rogue is always this easy. And it's like, yeah. Try to play sub. I mean, nowadays, sub is an abomination and way easier to play, so it's not even, like, an elitist thing to play sub anymore, but... Because they've ruined it so much by just turning it into an AoE fan and knife spam Mythic Plus spec. I wouldn't say it's the hardest spec by far. I think generally casters are harder than melee. But sub is like one of the only hard melee, yeah. Rotationally, Outlaw has more going on than sub. It's just sub has a lot more team play and like decision making. But I mean, at the end of the day, you play Outlaw setups just like you play sub setups. It's just Outlaw is a better version of sub. So there's just no point to play sub anymore. I'm not saying triangle, but I'm just saying like good fakes overall in a melee range healer mirror. There's a much bigger gap. Throwing like a shitty caster in your team versus having a rogue that doesn't know what they're doing. You can fuck up more on the rogue. Because like caster cleaves are always low skill and so is melee cleaves. I mean, old caster cleaves could take skill, like God Comp, I guess. Stuff could do some good stuff with setups. In general, I think the game is better off as just melee range healer, to be honest. I think melee cleaves are bad. I do think you lose a little bit of the flavor of the game, but I think it's easier to like balance the game that way and like focus on like match quality. Gonna play any RPGs? Probably not. How much gold did I get? I want to say like 5k, maybe, not even. That's pretty low. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do RBGs unless it's like really important for like getting your weapon on time. But from what I've heard, they're nerfing how much conquest you get from raiding. Yeah, I got hero all 3 seasons of CATA, and I got gladiator all 3 seasons of CATA on a good BG. But I have no interest in playing RBGs unless it's like tied to having a higher conquest cap. Bunch of groups, I don't even really remember them, honestly. They're all like meme groups because like early RBGs were very different than like MOP RBGs with like Balamos and ABN and shit. Like one of the groups was like AB Texas or whatever, and then I forget the other one. Pretty much all the RBG groups were randoms, and that was back when RBGs were like 15 versus 15, and you could do Strand of the Ancient and shit. But I've never enjoyed RBGs ever. Unless it's like tied to having the biz conquest points possible, I'm not gonna do them. Unless it's like I'm on my alt and it's an easy way to cap my alt, and I'm like basically AFKing the BG. But yeah, I don't really enjoy RPGs. From my understanding is conquest points are not going to be that tied to your rating. Like it's not going to scale that well. And they're doing a conquest catch-up. So but that kind of eliminates the whole point of needing to do 5s or I almost called the RBG shuffle. But yeah, if it's just not like a difference of, oh, you get 500 more conquest a week, and week 3 you get a weapon and the other guy doesn't have a weapon, and you're miserable for a whole week because you didn't do RBGs. Like that's the only kind of gun to my head that'll make me do them for like 2 weeks. But I think it's really healthy that they're making it to where there's not a gun to your head to do them, because alts. Like, there's no way I'd want to do them on my like Feral or my second rogue when I make them. Am I even getting to Zane rep first? I don't think I am, because it's only heroics, not normals. I can't even fan of knives without a throwing weapon. I wonder why it wasn't letting me use it. Who is this guy? Oh, it's Swayze. Okay, that's why he's over here. Say the exact opposite on your stream. Open my stream. Swayze, your shit. There you go. I'd say the exact opposite on stream. Swayze is such a weirdo. He was like picking drama with me when I wasn't even like reading guild chat. Just like shit talking me for like 2 minutes straight. And then I read guild chat and I'm like, who is this guy? Why does he hate me? And then I click on his name and it's like Swayze and I'm like, oh. Call him out on it and he's like, you would never say that in public on your stream. Like, you're just fake. And like, I'm like, okay, I'll show the chat window right here and say the same thing. I typed to you. The day trader? Yeah. The only relevant mop holy priest. Suckling on Jamili's teat. The real Swayze? I think it is. He's always been a really weirdo. He's probably one of the people that constantly makes Twitch accounts to harass me, honestly. He's kind of in that circle. He's always been a schizo, man. No wonder he's so annoying in the guild, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, he does for like everyone. He's just a piece of shit in general. His latest comment. I need to make everything not fun so I can e-beg on the internet for the next 30 years. I don't think the game will be around another 30 years. Sorry, his day trading went poorly today or something, I guess. Maybe someone, you know, upset his calls. Still drama for me, it's hilarious. I figured a life swap? Honestly, I don't remember. The last time I like ever like actually queued into him not playing like a low rated druid versus my ult in like 2v2, like doing and losing to my viewer 2s is been expansions and expansions. Pretty much since him playing with Jaw days was like the last time, you know. Cause he doesn't actually like push every single expansion, you know. Like I think he came back in like BFA or Shadowlands, right? I don't even remember when he came back. Wait, can I look up his druid or whatever, and then maybe that'll account wide to his priest on check PvP, so I can see like what expansion he fell off. I don't think he's been playing, like in his defense. Because like the only way you can't get, if you can get rank 1 more than once or twice, you can get it infinity times. And like the only way not to get it is to just not play. think Shui Druid was it, right? Yeah, it's not linked to his priest, I don't think. Or no, eBay maybe? I guess he just sold all of his rank 1 characters, because yeah, the ones that are like linked to his check PvP don't have any rank 1s. I can't even check what like expansion he quit. I know he's definitely got a couple rank 1s, and he's played at tournaments, but he's definitely probably just sold all of his characters over and over again. Because yeah, none of these, because it's account wide. Like if I look up my alt with 0 rank 1s, it'll still show all 19 or whatever. Well, 18 because Cosmic I quit, or I didn't have 150 wins in Cosmic. That was what it was. I like pushed the rating and I had the rating and it just, and then I was confused why I didn't get it. And then it was just literally I didn't have 150 wins. You think Joshua got it? Yeah, Josh can easily have it. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. The progression of WoW? I mean, it's a reasonable take to do. For me, it's just, I don't see the future in retail right now. I've always flip-flopped between both. I wanted to main Wrath, and then I was like, this is too much PV. And in hindsight, I'm like, you know, I probably shouldn't have been selling it as hard as I was. But in this, it's like, I'm actually kind of okay with putting up with PV a little, even though I'm not going to do much, if any. Because, I don't see the future in retail right now. This is the first time I've been this doomer about it. Like, normally I'm always, like, never posy vibes, happy-go-lucky, but I really, really hate hero talents. PvEers and PvPers. What are we fortune to for sub? I would just look at like the Avizur Abyss list. I don't think you really need to like go too religious on it. Like I wouldn't farm the like heroic PV helmet and shit. But yeah, it looks like he's primarily going mastery and crit. Like he's at a 1700 crit rating. And I can't see mastery for some reason. Oh, it's in mastery at 99. So yeah, he's going more crit than he's going mastery. Yeah, you can use NG goggles, but they're very, very expensive. Like if you're already 450 engineering from Wrath, going 450 to 500 is like 5 or 6k gold. It's not even that bad. But then if you're going like 450 to 525 and you're making the NG goggles, you're looking at like 16k engineering and like 5k on the goggles themselves. So you're looking at like over 20k gold for an item that's not even BIS. So like at the end of the day, like on your ults, just spend the 5k, get your synapse springs. Way cheaper, you know. But you don't need the elementium bars and the hardened elementium bars. I don't believe they're out yet now. What quests do I gotta do to actually make high bank? Will let me teleport here. I figured I might as well just open up the teleport and buy the tabard. Who's augmentation? Oh, there's no note. Oh, it's null. I haven't really pushed rank 1 on any season of Classic yet. I've just got a couple accidental glads from like capping 2s and then giving up mid-season. Outlaw got 41 crit, 2 haste, 32 mastery, 46 burst. Should I strike some more crit or some more mastery? Honestly, 40 crit is fine. 46 burst is good. You can even go higher. You can go to like 48 burst set. I'm gonna do an alt. Yeah, but yeah. No, I haven't done the fresh 80 yet. That one's gonna be annoying too, because it has like the night elf. And it has Battlemaster trinket and like season 5 gear. I mean, at least the quest upgrades will kick in quick, I guess. But I'm kind of waiting for more blue XP. Yeah, the boost characters are really weird. Someone said apparently you get a quest for it or something, but my druid that I boosted, I had like the free codes or whatever for the Blazing Edition or whatever that gave me the 80 boost for free. I boosted my feral. It gives me intellect helmet, rest agility gear, and no weapon. I'm like, what? Why does my guy not have a weapon? Like that's sketchy. Like when I boosted it in Wrath of TBC, it wasn't that bad. Feral druids are really, really good in Kata. Like they actually are almost better than rogue. Does it level your profession? I don't believe so, no. And you have ghetto flying. Like those slower than ground mount flying almost. Like bugged. I thought I was supposed to get the quest to get the port here and buy the tabard. But... I guess I could wow head it real quick. Blue out here for now then. Because BGQs don't pop. I'm in an hour BGQ. I hide your character name above in Classic? Because I don't have any rank 1 title, so there's no point in showing my character name on Classic. I haven't actually pushed any of the seasons. I don't PG's pop. Not enough people are max level because they came out yesterday. And it's like 15 hours of leveling to get max. What if WoW Gold is a cryptocurrency? I mean, Wrath Classic, WoW Gold was a crypto. And Snuts and Chan were fucking rolling in it. Yeah, but I didn't play the last 2 weeks, and that's all that ever matters with inflation. Like, we were in rank 1 range the whole season before he left. Even though our win rate wasn't that great. Because we were playing Horde Rogue Mage, and we got Q-sniped every time we played on stream. By 5 million Alliance teams with engineering goggles. And then I didn't really have anyone to play with after. I mean, we were in rank 1 range regardless with that. In terms of, like, overall ladder number rank. Like, it's literally just, it wasn't, like, with how it scales with inflation. We kept playing at the same hard stuck rating we were. That still would have been in rank 1 range. And honestly, we could have cleaned a couple things up, but the main thing was just TBC was a really, really shit game. And we needed to be Alliance if we were going to play Rogue Mage 2s. Like, Horde is just if you have BIS PvE gear and you wanted to play with a Druid and play, like, Rogue Healer. Or we would have had to play off-stream. And I would need to always wear NG goggles. And just hope we get good matchups. Nah, I'm probably not going to go for the legendary or anything. Unless it's like Omega free. Where it's just like, they're giving it out to everyone. Kind of like how everyone got Shadowmourne so easily. But it's just like a YOLO group, like, dragging me along and I'm borderline AFKing through it. But I'm not going to sweat any PV. Like, right now, I'm just doing PvE shit because there's literally no honor vendors yet. So it's like, what else am I gonna do? Yeah, but that's still like hours wasted every week that I don't want to do. And it never drops. Like, I raided every single week of Nax and I never got BIS. And I had the gold to win the GDKP. Like, you can raid religiously for 4 months and what you want could not drop. Like, I could go raid Heroic Dragon Soul for 4 months straight and not see a single vial of shadows, potentially. I don't think that's worth just gambling weeks of my life every single week doing horrible content with lower viewership and just like making people inconsistent on what they're going to see coming into my stream. They want to come in, they want to see PvP. It's already bad enough that there's like a week of downtime. Like, kind of leveling and prep stuff like this is really bad compared to just like playing viewer twos. BFA, I legitimately, instead of doing viewer twos, I did a boatload of gold carries. Because gold carries aren't TOS. And I made almost like multiple gold caps. And I legitimately would buy mythic runs to specific bosses only. For the item reserved. Where it'd be like 8 million to get this stupid piece of Azurite gear. So that I could be on the same gear as Snuts. I spent like 8 million gold overall. I think it was like 2 million per kill of the last boss. And it didn't drop 3 times. To get like both weapons and the shoulders and the chest and the ring. And then the cherry on the cake that was fucking hilarious is the PvE gear wasn't actually even bis. And if you were just a homeless ass stun god and like blues and greens not giving a shit about your character, that was actually bis. Because they had the stupid PvP scaling thing where everyone's numbers were different on each other's screens. And you actually did more damage to people not wearing like the what was the Warfront like Darkshore Azerite gear with low item level mastery traits on it, because the Azerite gear really heavily affected your PvP item level or whatever. So having like higher item level gushing wounds or whatever that scaled with item level was actually worse. Same with socketing your gear. Every gem you put in was like a 1.5% nerf to your character. So you had to like do this weird jewel crafting quest thing to get a thing to remove gems, and then remove all of your sockets, and then wear like the Darkshore Azerite gear instead. Because that expansion was fucking dog shit. So gear, please. I mean, right now, we're trying to get 3 more item level so I can queue heroics, so that I can get my NG goggles, because I did level engineering. Level your boosted tune. I'm gonna do that off stream, because it's just leveling is miserable, man. I needed a couple day break from it. It's just like something I can handle an hour or 2 at a time of. I already did a 15-hour level push to finish, you know? Well, if I'm streaming on YouTube, then I might as well be streaming it on Twitch. There's no point to just do one and not the other. I always stream both at the same time. It's just, that would be like taking multiple days off work in a row. And I'm just gonna bleed like 100 subs. No, it's not necessarily about the analytics, it's just about the amount of subs I gain per day versus the amount of subs I lose per day. I stream full-time, 6 days a week. And that's why I make like less than minimum wage. I think just from Twitch, I made like 27K last year. And my rent is like 20K, because I spend like $1,700 a month. Like if I was single, I'd be screwed. My girlfriend's income helps a lot. But she does, you know, she's in like the 20s an hour as well. So like we're both pretty paycheck to paycheck. That 1,700 is before other bills and internet and everything. Food. And we're pretty bougie with food. I buy too many steaks at Costco, because she's good at cooking. And I'm addicted to the Mexican Cokes. Because, like, you can buy them in bulk at Costco for, like... They're a little over, like, $1.50, I think, per at that point. But the cane sugar is just so much better than the corn syrup. But it's like a 24-pack for, like, 30 bucks. But, like, we get, like... a lot of bougie stuff. Our Costco bills are kind of crazy. Sounds sketchy? I mean, it is what it is. My cholesterol's a little high, but I need to gym more than I'm going, but yeah, working on it. Somebody clip it? I mean, just gotta hold it while I'm saying it, you know? And it's like a brand deal. And then I'll make money from you clipping it. refreshing taste of Mexican Coke. Okay. Man, just go full get soda out, dude. $318. And now we have the portal to Stormwind. Good. Like wondering when that was gonna kick in. There's no way the honor vendor is ninja in yet. Do you think Kata PvPers would dominate retail PvP? No. I mean, I think the people that are good at Kata, like actually good, can be good at any version of WoW. Like the private server Andes. Like Meh was dominant for so long, like going back and forth. Like I'm sure Avizura could easily do really well at retail if he wanted to, or Mirlol and stuff like that. They just don't want to. But you know, not the average person, you know. I think there's a lot more people that suck at retail that can get success in Classic than there are people that can do the opposite. Because there's just so much more PvE pad weak aura bullshit that you have to keep track of rotationally. It's very overwhelming to learn. But then you go to this and it's like in slow motion, but like at least your CC and stuff matters more. There's more value per global, but there's not like 5 million things. Like you don't really need that many weak auras at all to play this. On retail you need like hundreds of weak auras almost. Need is a strong word, but they're competing against people that have. Cause I like got them in Wrath, like just capping 2s. Same with the Season 1 mount and Season 5 mount. I have like a couple accidental glads from just like capping 2s and not finishing out the season. But yeah, I didn't push Relentless at all. Like I didn't even cap that season, but I did I played a decent bit of Deadly, but then I just didn't play the end of it. And then I played the middle of Furious, but I didn't play the end of that either. And I just like capped 2s for the Tabard real quick. In case they ever like make Classic rewards go to retail, you never know. So I was like paranoid and farmed it. I mean, I already have this Season 7 one on retail. Like the only reason I farmed Furious in 2s was like if they ever merge the rewards. They like already have Relentless on retail. So I didn't feel the need to farm it on Classic. I don't know. I'm weird. Furious already goes well with Season 9 Elite gear. That's what I'm going to usually wear. That's what I always wear on retail. What, PG actually popped after like multiple hours. No way. When's the next toll broad? Hour and 44. Today might be a shorter day though. I might have some IRL stuff to go out. In like 2 or 3 hours. You mostly want to just do your daily quests outside of the actual battleground, so that you can get these for your PvP helm enchant and shoulder enchant. But yeah, every couple hours you can do the real BG, and even if you lose, you get a decent bit of honor. I thought you were supposed to get a mark even if you lose, and 3 if you win, but I didn't get one when I lost. But yeah. I don't know if you can do the world boss either. Probably not. Yeah, hopefully the honor gear comes out soon. Because there's a blue post about it. Well, Cataclysm hotfix is 21st. Is it here? Nope. Fixed an issue with Greater Fire Elemental doing too much of Fire Nova. Slam being incorrectly logged in combat log. And 100 traps are now fast. Yeah, they haven't fixed the honor vendors yet. But they did have a blue post saying that they're working on it. If I can find it again real quick. Here you go. There's no honor vendor for level 85 Bloodthirsty gear in Stormwind. Can we please add that? We plan to add a PvP vendor selling Bloodthirsty 352 as soon as we can. So hopefully they get that in today. That'd be sick. Because then I'll actually have something to do. People will actually QBGs. They added Conquest boxes to retail? Really? There's no way, right? I'll dual box it real quick and see. I spent so much time capping my DH and shit. Last minute. Kind of annoying. I'll double check and see if it's ranking me though. Oh, there is unlimited conquest. Okay, you're not trolling. Well, that's good to know. I've played my main so little, I might have to Conquest box my main. I don't know if I'm going to get rank 1 on my main this season. Just because I'm nowhere near 150 wins, and I don't intend on playing that many more games of non-kata. Like, I'll maybe finish out my Glad wins later this week, waiting on Arena to come out. But my ult that's getting Glad wins is not my main. So I'll have to, like, get rank 1 on my ult instead of my main. That one has the wins. It's gonna be basically a repeat of Cosmic, where I was playing so much Classic that I only came back the last week of the season and didn't have my 150 wins, even though I got the rating for it. So I still count that one. I was like number 19 instead of 18 or whatever. But because I pushed above the cutoff, and I was above the cutoff when it came out. I just didn't have the wins. Yeah, I mean, I'll start my ult like off stream, I guess. But like, I guess for stuff to stream, it's just gonna be honor vendor comes out, get full honor gear in like a day or two, and then, you know, get my ult done over the next couple days, a couple hours at a time. And then I don't know. Then I get to play the game. Comes out next week. How you doing, Trick? But I waited 2 hours for this Battleground, I shit you not. There's so few people at max level still. Is there a point in hitting 85? Not really, no. You can maybe try to get the item level to do a heroic and like do your professions and shit if you want to spend an arm and a leg. I mean, at the end of the day, if you do them now versus doing them in a month, you're probably only going to save like 5k gold. But yeah. Professions are going to be very expensive, but they're not like needed to get like gladiator. They're like more of like a rank 1 thing, I think. And I think archaeology will be a good way to farm gold too, like in between your arena queues. Selling the Tolvir hieroglyphic things. Those are always in really high demand. Even on retail, those are in high demand. Like the plus 15 fragment things for Tolvir. So everyone always wants the Tolvir archaeology stuff. People will pay a lot for those. Had a quest on the map? I mean, I'm already level 85. But yeah, they're on the map, but they don't like show you what drops from a mob. Like if you mouse over a quest mob, it won't say like, you know, this drops bear heart 2 of 8. Like it doesn't do that. But you can look on the map. But yeah, rested XP is still paywalled. I think the 1 to 85 guide is like something absurd, like $50. But yeah. I don't know the other add-ons that people use besides that one. I think just doing the map should be enough, or just spam dungeons, to be honest. Like, if you don't get the rep for the shoulder enchant or whatever, it doesn't really matter that much. Because you want to use the PvP ones anyway. And the PvP ones are entirely from Tolbarad currency. So, honestly, like, just ignore the rep, spam dungeons if you're ADD as fuck. It's probably faster too. Like Aegis finished like 4 or 5 hours before me and he was spamming dungeons. It might get you like a 10 to 12 hours instead of a 15 to 20 hours. If you have like a dungeon group or something, but I mean the way to do it is just kind of have blue XP from like logging out in the city where you get double XP on mobs and stuff. And just take your time though, because the honor gear isn't even out yet. It's supposed to be, but they there's a blue post that they're working on it, but yeah. Yeah, I waited 2 hours for this Battleground. There's not much to do. Like, my goal today was gain 10 item level. I need 3 more so that I can queue heroics. So I can get my NG goggles. And I can't even do the NG glove enchant because they're bugged. You can't learn Synapse Springs right now. Like, it's not discoverable. Which kind of is annoying because I already leveled my engineering. So I should have like already learned it. But supposedly the cheapest way to learn it once it's learnable will be to just spam make bolts. And I think that someone on a forum or something, so that's like the way to learn it easily. So if I just spam like something cheap like this, I can still learn it. But yeah, because the engineering glove enchant, I should already be able to make it, but I can't. It's definitely better than hyperspeed, yeah. It's on use primary instead of on use haste. Opera Kata sub. Ideally, I'd want a hybrid of both. But Kata sub is more overpowered if that's what you're asking. Mop, everyone's really, really overpowered, but yeah. My question about Orc? No, I didn't. Orc good or bad in Kata? It works. There was a lot of Orc rogues in like old Kata tournaments and stuff. Like in the Rogue DK mirrors and shit. I think Woodman and Arcole were both Orc, I think, back then. But like for tournament realm stuff. But Human is definitely by far the best. You don't need Orc to like live. Just annoying. If you want to do damage, play Human. If you want to make some fancy meld plays, play Night Elf. But because there's actual OP retail meld in here, not like dog shit actual what classic should have been meld. Oh, like or historically accurate meld, I should say. I guess that's the way I phrase it. Not should be or shouldn't be. It's not historically accurate meld. It's retail meld. So you know, Night Elf could be really fun, but Human is the best. Okay, right now I'm just trying to farm some justice points real quick, so I can get the last 3 item level I need to Q heroics. I didn't buy any of the bugged level 86 gear to like pad out the item level to Q heroics. And they already fixed it. Did they not get the other lever? Guess I'll do it if no one else is going to. So they all jumped down after I jumped down. Rigged. Yeah, I slept. At like 5 AM. Got up at like noon. Started streaming like 2 PM after like doing some IRL shit. And then, yeah, here we are. We're only like 3 hours into the day. We're just trying to get our item level up to do heroics. And we'll do alt shit after stream. But I'm gonna do some IRL stuff in a couple hours. So. Today might not be as long of a day. I don't know. This seems weird. What's heroics for? Just to get like a good trinket for PvP, that I guess, because you can't do double on use with honor trinkets, I think. Or maybe he just likes proc trinkets, I don't know. The pre-bis list, weird. I mean, everyone played that trinket on the beta too. Maybe he just thinks it's better than double on use. But if he could just get double on use trinket, I probably won't even farm the heroic trinket. Yeah, if I go to his bis list, it's like pre-bis, right? And everyone was using this trinket on beta because it's a lot of agility. But this doesn't say unique, so honestly, maybe I just get 2 on-use trinkets still. I don't know. I don't need to farm the trinket, I just figured I might as well. Since there's nothing else to do, since honor gear doesn't exist yet. It's just I can't queue heroics. And I also need to get a chaos sphere or whatever to make the goggles. But I don't recommend getting the goggles, even though they're pre-bis, because they are expensive as shit. Like, leveling engineering from 450 to 500 for synapse springs, like the glove enchant, is like 5k gold, 6k gold even, maybe. Getting 450 to 525 is like 16 or 17k gold. And then getting the goggles made themselves is like another 5k. So like, if you just want the best in slot glove enchant, it's like 5k. But if you want goggles that are pre-bis for a couple weeks and you immediately replace, you're basically spending almost 20k more gold that you don't need to spend. And I haven't even started spending on tailoring yet, let alone my alt rogue or my feral. So like on my alt, I definitely won't make the goggles. I'll just go to 500 NG and stop. But apparently right now you can't even get synapse springs from engineering because it's bugged. Like, you're supposed to discover it from crafting anything, but you don't discover anything right now when you craft. So, like, even if you have engineering leveled, you can't even make the glove enchants. Kind of awkward, because, like, I should have already learned the recipe by leveling my engineering itself. So I'm gonna have to, like, craft a bunch of YOLO... On forums, it said you could just spam craft the, obsidian bolts, and you should still learn it. And that's like the cheapest way to learn it. It's just RNG, like every like 10 levels or so, you would learn something basically, kind of. But I think for like a couple hundred gold, I can just spam make a bunch of obsidian bolts and be fine. Once it like is discoverable. Do I start pickpocketing things? See if I get the throwing weapon. Copia. I would sell it if I got it. I think you can get BOE epics from pickpocketing. Yeah, I think 450 to 525 every like 10-ish levels or so, like every couple crafts you would learn something. Yeah, Flep, even if you spent that much, like you still don't have it, the glove enchant, because it's bugged. All in all, leveling 450 to 525 and getting the mats for the goggles, that counting the goggles was like 21k. For me, not 50. Still ridiculous. It's not worth it. I should have only just stopped at 500, to be honest. I want to have fun. And I was also convinced it would be the item level I needed to start doing heroics today. This group is so lost. But then I realized you need to do heroics to be able to craft the helmet. So it was like, oh, I can't even do it. It's a weak aura. I got it from Avizura like today. Yeah. He was linking it in his own stream today, and I was like, oh, that looks kind of nice. Wink. I quested as sub, yeah, with PvP gear on. Took me about 15 hours. I did a couple dungeons, but not many. I'd say like maybe 6 or 10, somewhere between there. Probably 6. Berlina dead? I mean, everyone is Benediction or Alliance, yeah. Berlina is a Horde server, isn't it? Or didn't they like merge a bunch of servers or something? I have no idea. I don't really know the server dichotomies. I just know I've been on Benny since Wrath. Even though it's a central server in Chicago, so my ping's kind of high. Throne of Tides? Go back to Stormwind and start the next zone. Yeah, normally people don't go to Vashir. Normally people start with Hyjal, and then they do Deepholm, and then they do Oldham, and then they do Twilight. Hey, there should just be like a new zone quest, I guess. If you're like 81 or 82 or something. Or you could just spam some dungeons. You can find like a dungeon spamming group. Because you can get banned if you're like a, partner streamer doing that against TOS. To break the Blizzard TOS on your stream. But if you're good enough at concealing it and making it look like you're playing like CATA Classic and you just say you're not playing a private server, I'm sure you can like fool people. Like there was a lot of people that were streaming private servers and saying they were playing the beta. When the beta was like really buggy and unplayable. Not gonna rat anyone out, but yeah, I mean, the reason why people play Classic is, you know, people don't want to get in trouble with streaming. And then on top of that, it's just you're more attached to your character. And then there's also the NA reason of, I don't want to be playing on a European server with 150 ping from West Coast. But yeah, it's a lot of it is just like being more attached to your character and like also like a little less toxic, being able to fight actual noobs sometimes instead of it just being like only a couple hundred diehard people on the entire server, you know. Also, private servers sometimes are buggier. There's a lot of reasons. But granted, Classic is extremely buggy too, so there's a lot of retail spaghetti code that like leads through. Supposedly, there's a lot of bugs with Hex. You can re-stealth while hexed, smoke bomb while hexed. There's a lot of funny mechanics I've been seeing clips of people linking. On this one rogue Discord I'm in. And then there's also the engineering bug where you can use synapse springs with unused trinket, which was not how it was back in the day. I don't know how many more dungeons I'm gonna do though. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Actually, I think it should be. When we finish, be 140. That should put me over 1200, I think. Because the boss itself is worth 33, and there's 2 more bosses. So 60, and then another 140. Actually, I don't think that is enough. Might be like 10 shy. Hopefully, like 1 more upgrade should be enough to queue heroics, but honestly, the honor vendor will come out by the time I finish all this bullshit. Should have just bought the bugged gear so they could queue heroics right away. I didn't think of it. Oh no, this should be enough. Okay, I did the math right. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do some retail arena tomorrow. If I finish the BG grind once the honor gear's out. Or if I finish no, this is CATA. We finished leveling day 1. We did a 15-hour leveling stream. And we're just kind of prepping because there's no arena for a week. Someone said 20k. Honor cap is 4k. That's kind of insane. So hopefully there will be some try-hard or like BG groups where we just go undefeated. That'd be sick. At least that'd be like content for a day or 2 waiting on arena to come out. But yeah, right now I set a 2-hour BG queue just for like content. For Warsong Gold. So yeah. There's not that much to do. There's no point in like rushing through the leveling. Unless you just really want to get it out of the way. I mean, it's good to like start doing your Tolbarad dailies, I guess, for these, for your PvP helm enchant and shoulder enchant, but like, You'll be flooded with those in the long run anyway. Like any like dungeon farming people are doing is way less efficient than just playing an ult. It's just people are doing this because they're burnt out on leveling for a second. I don't think it's a conspiracy that they already like put a blue post about it, but it's a bug, and they're trying to fix it. So, I mean, it's on their radar. I don't think they're like waiting that much. I think it's just they don't want people to get heroic item level too quick to queue heroic dungeons. They want people to have to like earn the ability to do heroic dungeons. I think it's 352 item level on the honor gear, which is above the justice point gear even. $85 and $82. The render up in G-chat. I feel like people have been pranking people on that for so long, but I will check after this. And we'll get pranked for like the 50th time in a row. Actually, people are saying that in guild chat. Actually, you're right. Okay. Hell yeah, we might have something to do. I wasn't joking when I said by the time I get the justice points I need to be able to queue a heroic, the vendor would be out. At the end of this dungeon, or I just leave anyway. I didn't get the plus 140, so I don't think it's the end. Might as well finish the last boss, and then I go buy some gear. BG time, yeah. I only have about 2 hours though to do BGs tonight. I might have to do most of the grinding for tomorrow. I mean, maybe I'll do a late night stream when I get back, but I got an IRL for a couple hours and like 2 more hours. Unless I want to skip out on good food. I don't think I want to. Even though I got spoiled with the tomahawk steaks last night, you know? I'm so lost. I want to go to the vendor. I can believe it. I'm just 90% done, so I might as well finish this last boss. wonder if the BGQs will even pop though, even with the honor vendor. Because there's like a 2-hour queue earlier to do a war song. A random BG. But I guess now that people have a reason to queue that we're already on our caps, maybe more people will queue now. Hey, when's Tolbarad? 60 minutes. I'm gonna play crit backstab, yeah. Not just about the energy regen from it, or just like the burstiness on like the vanish and I know Avizura is gonna go hemo spam for the beginning because he's gonna get an epic BOE sword. But yeah, I'd rather just play backstab. It's more fun. I don't think Waylay is good. What are you dropping for it? Are you dropping Cheat Death or Honor Among Thieves? 2 points in honor. I mean, that lowers the ICD of it, is the problem. It's not even about the proc rate. Purple is just bugged. I haven't noticed it that much. Worst case, you just deadly throw if you get bad RNG and don't get any procs. The main thing that Waylay is good for is against poison dispels. Like just kiting a warrior or something that's getting spam dispelled. But that's like you don't need that. Hey dude, Zelu. Is that the end? No, I didn't get the 140 again. Are people leaving? I stayed just to get the fucking justice points at the end. They all left. Oh well. Fuck it. I guess I just go do BGs. Wanted to finish it, but you know. That's funny. That's some NA shit right there. There's now honor vendors, so you try to get your honor gear done. Look at that. 1650 for that. Buy on use first. And shoulders. And then how much honor are we at? Any BG farm groups? Maybe I'll make my own group, I guess. Finder, specific, stone core heroic. Oh, random heroic does give you valor. You can do it 7 times in 1 week. I didn't realize that. So I should do 7 random heroics in theory. That is 1400 valor. No wait. Oh, it's 1680. Okay. And then what can I actually buy week 1 then? And I could buy a cape, I guess, instead of the BOE cape. I mean, I don't know if I want to do 7 heroics. That's a fucking lot of dungeons, actually. I think an honor cape is fine. I mean, that's basically the same exact stats as the BOE cape that he has on his biz list. I don't know. Maybe. As much PvP geared? Not really, because like the bis list is mostly PvP. You can have like a heroic raid helm and maybe like 1 PvE ring and that's it, like actual bis. But yeah, now you can get your honor gear, so there's not really any dungeon farming to do anymore. How overpriced are gems? Okay, gems. What's the name of it actually? I could just look it up. Lucent Emperor. I don't think that even exists. I don't think anyone can cut it yet. I guess I could just still buy ghetto gems. Topaz. Yeah, gems. Yeah, it's still a 15-minute queue for Battlegrounds. Even with the vendors being out. Full bronze in an hour. Why does it say the BG queue is paused? Whenever I look at this. Like to make sure anything's like bugged. I was hoping BGs would just start insta-queuing now that there's honor here to get, but doesn't seem to be the case. Can you convert justice to honor? Can you? Forgot. Realm, I'm on Benediction Alliance. Realm doesn't matter, you can cross realm. Just a straight dude. I don't know if you can do the trade for honor. Yeah, you can cross realm arena. But I mean, certain servers are gonna have dead economies where you pay way more for enchants. Like, I'm playing on a central Chicago server just because that's where everyone is, even though I'm West Coast. So my ping's a lot higher than it is on retail. So if I'm on a West Coast server, it'd be like 19 or 20 from Arizona, but... But the CATA one, yeah. He invited me forever ago, I just forgot to join and the invite expired. Wanted to kind of be in the loop on things. Honor Vendor came out like an hour ago, but the BG queues are still really long. Oh, we actually got one quicker than it. Yeah, it's in the same honor room as before, on the right side. By the way, Hottie, is there a way to get Chaos Orbs except for Heroic Dungeons, or no? Like, can I buy it with Justice Points randomly or something? I forget. Or is that just like way later in the expansion? So I could make my NG goggles even though they're a waste of gold. I should have just stopped at 500. But... Now they're might on pickup right now. I just wasn't sure if they were a Justice Point reward or anything randomly. You know what slot throwing weapons are? 18. Show tooltip 8. 18. Hopefully this works. Nice, I think it works. I mean, I got glad my very first season on a real PvP server. Wrath, I was a duelist, but it was because I was on a dead server and a dead battle group, and I was just a PvEer, and I had no idea what I was doing. I just YOLO queued with some guildies. But as soon as I actually fell in love with Arena, went to Arena server and started maining PvP, I got my first glads and stuff. But I was lucky. There was like a rank 1 rogue that played with me when I was a kid. Cause I just hung out in Elwyn all the time, ran into him, and he played with me on his Warlock ult and just shared rogue things with me. Well, he wasn't a rank 1, he was just a multi-glad. But yeah. It was carry me LOL, Maladon, he's the homie. He played his Warlock with me, and he told me things, and then I pumped. Made Roguelock Priest work. Even though it was not a comp, but it was good until Mage Lock randomly in season 2. It would stack Demon Soul and PI and stuff, and just purge people down. And then I kept just getting glads until the politics of 5v5 and stuff ended when they actually merged the ladders and got rid of battle groups. Then I started getting rank 1s. I didn't get Grievous though the first season that they did that, because I got DDoS that season. Quasi is still just being schizo to himself. He logs in, he's like, I'm not kicked from the guild, what are you gonna do? As if I care that he's in the guild. It's funny. I don't think he realizes I haven't whispered to anyone once. WAD was probably my prime overall, yeah. I mean, I've definitely improved since WAD, yeah. Because my mindset is much better. And my UI is much better. And I tilt a lot less. Something in WAD kind of clicked for me though. Even though I like was shitting on the game and I hated it at the time. I was pumped. Was it 10-second kitty shot? No, I was still making sub work. I didn't play that much combat. I played some combat, but I mostly played sub. I think it was just RMD doing like crazy blowing lows and stuff. That was fun. But it was more than 8 because of shadow reflection. Because you would do kidney into cheap into DR kidney into like garrote. it was like 12 or 14 seconds of some bullshit. If you were playing combat rogue with the 8-second Nesper kidney. The red buff, killing spree, eat a chipped, hands off the keyboard. Disgusting PV specs. But no, I think I've improved a lot. I think everyone has. Like nowadays, like 1800 now is like Hydra and Wrath. In terms of just how much players improve over the years. So usually comparing people in their past and their primes never really actually accurates out. Because unless someone like has a kid and like stops playing for like 2 years and just comes back with a fraction of the amount of free time and has a life, people don't really get worse. People improve. Like you look at any game that's been competitive for more than 20 years, and you send any top 1,000 player back in time and they're the #1 player in the world. You throw any like, you know, Smasher back in time, Brood War is more up to debate because that one actually is a certain level of just raw mechanical skill, but that is like almost inhuman. But Brood Wars, Smash, Melee, private servers of Arena, you know. Average FPS player? I mean, if you put them back at the time with like a 500 hertz monitor and like a, you know, final mouse or something, or, you know, any 4 or 8K polling, you know, lightweight mouse. And just overall mindset. Yeah. People get a lot less greedy. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm on Horde side. We're actually losing. It's not good. My brain wasn't even trying because I'm like, we're winning the whole game. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's cross-faction BG. But average FPS player is not what I'm saying either, though. But I mean, in WoW, it is that extreme. Where like an 1800 person could be Hydra if you sent them back in time. In terms of just like feats. You just see exponentially how much everyone grew across the board in, you know, 20 years. But I don't think it's that extreme in FPS. Like, it would be more of like a top 1,000 person being a top 5 person. I mean, that's also because people just do aim training and stuff now, and gaming just isn't really for fun for 90% of people anymore. Unless you're like a console pleb, single player indie. You'll have people have mental breakdowns, sweating out of their mind like it's game 7 of a tournament in like a fucking gold League of Legends match. Like gaming as a culture is very, very, very sweaty. Everyone researches and actually like does metas in almost every single game. Could have danced, even though I don't need to for the BM. Also, technology has just improved. You know, higher refresh rate monitors, Hall effect magnetic switch keyboards. I remember when like 120 hertz versus 60 hertz was like seeing in 3D for the first time. I was like, what? Why is it so fluid? And now people have like 500 hertz monitors, which is completely overkill at that point. But unless you're playing like CS, maybe. But I do think like input lag matters a lot with like OLEDs and stuff. That plays a bigger deal than refresh rates. They're still gonna pull that even though I distracted it. I mean, they have like, they get one shot. I shouldn't even have tricked. For some reason I thought that was like an actual pull. Forget, do people have a daily lockout for heroics? Like, am I a massive dick if I leave after the first boss? No? Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave, because I didn't queue random, I queued specific heroic. There's 2 hunters though, so even if it does drop, I gotta win the roll. That's gonna be hard. I've already lost the roll to a warrior and to a hunter, so maybe 3rd time's the charm. If it ever drops, I'll win the roll. Alright, it's dropping right here, and I'm winning the roll. I'm gonna roll an 87. The other guy's gonna roll a 36, and the other guy's gonna roll a 75. Okay, it didn't drop. Imagine if I was right, though. That would have been sick. Your guy's given 800 honor. Oh, too bad I missed it. How much are heavenly shards worth? $20 cloth is 1,200. That's, I mean, that's worth. I think the heavenly shards are just blue gear, right? So these have to be like dirt cheap. Oh look. Yeah, 40 gold a pop, that's not bad. I mean, that's pretty terrible. 1,200 justice points for 80 gold. I'll just hold on to them in case I ever get heirlooms or something, even though I'm never gonna level a below 80 character. Now he's whispering me. We got Homer J in this PG? Or is that the real one? Or is this like a fanboy? How do you get illusions on retail? They're from everything, from PvE to PvP to some of them are even BOE you can buy on the auction house. There's one you can get from Mop Remix. There's a lot of different illusions. There's like over 100. They're all from different stuff. If you check your collection tab, it should generally tell you what they're from. Unless it's one you can't get anymore. Like the PvP one. Like the red one from Mob, or the blue one from WoD, green one from Legion, purple one from BFA. Can't get this very far, I'm gonna vanish. Shadowy red one? Like Glorious Tyranny? You can't get that unless you were above like Duelist and Moth. Unless you mean Nightmare, which is like the kind of like black and red one. You can get that if you do that one Legion raid, Emerald Nightmare or whatever. Yeah, it's about 15 hours of questing. It's kind of slow. Like 84 to 85 is the roughest. It's like 9 million XP. Julio Gomez? I didn't even notice. PG's not going great. You guys in a pre-made or what? The PG's really one-sided. I feel like every time I get put on Horde side, it's a shit show. Unless I like make my own group later today. But I gotta do some IRL stuff in like an hour. Can't believe I actually got out of that. Our games are pretty unfortunate. I've had really long queues where I've been put on a losing Horde side twice after like 15-minute queues. You know, we'll get there. I think it's really worth to do Tolbarad and Winter Grasp. That's like the best way to get honor, I think. Outside of like your daily win or like grinding on a weekend, I guess. I don't know if I queue another one because Tolbarad's in 10 minutes. Well, Brad dailies, I already did them. But yeah, I got like 6 for my first set of dailies. I think I need like 60 for the shoulder and helm enchant. Yeah, those last 2 BGs in a row, I feel like were just a stomp. I don't know, I think Horde never wins BGs, and they keep throwing me on Horde side to make the Q pop. I'll make my own BG group tomorrow or later tonight when I get back from IRL, because I gotta do some IRL stuff in like an hour. Under 85? I'm not sure. Total luck, thank you so much for the prime. Actual first sub of the day. Sorry, the prep streams are not great. I'll do some more retail this weekend until Arena comes out. Other weapons for you? Yeah. I am using this Crucible of Carnage, like quest dagger, and then a Justice Point offhand. Yeah, Wrath was way slower. And it was 10 levels. 84 to 85 is hell, though. It's like 9 million XP. It's like a 4 or 5 hour level. But most of the levels are 1 to 3 hours. Even if you're a slow quester in PvP gear playing sub, like you can get it done in 15 hours. Wrath, it's like 60 hours almost. Like 30 or 60. Pretty brutal. Yeah, the heirlooms stop at 80. So they're pointless. I didn't hear that they're buffing heirlooms. That's a good change then. Maybe I won't level my ult till they're buffed then. And when I have full rested XP. That is another PSA is make sure you log on every character you ever intend to play. Because if you don't log in at least once, you're not going to have rested XP. I'm just happy we can get some honor gear going now. Mog ain't it? I don't have a Mog on right now. I was using different shoulders, so I just equipped them. I was just using like the whole Karazhan set. Yeah, I've upgraded a couple pieces of gear, and there's no mobile yak mount to change your Mog on the go. I think I'm just gonna get Season 9 Elite right away, and then just wear that with Furious Tabard, the whole expansion. I don't really care that much about classic mocks. I do want to stay engineering, even if they fix Synapse Springs to not work with own use, just because I want NG goggles. Gotta wait for Mob Classic for the yak. I mean, you know how expensive that's gonna be? With like non-insane retail gold? 140k right now? It's not gonna inflate that much. It wasn't until like Legion that everyone started just having millions and millions. The yak is almost gonna be like a long boy, if you're not like a Chanimal. Nah, Wrathful Tabard is piss. Furious Tabard just looks better. Wrathful Tabard's too bright. Yeah, I should have farmed Relentless on Classic, even though I already have it on retail. The only reason I actually like farmed Furious Tabard on Classic, I literally like 2v2'd to just the Tabard and then stopped playing. It was literally just because I wanted my paranoia that I think they're gonna eventually give Classic rewards to retail. And I'm like, I don't actually have Furious Tabard, I need it. But I already had Relentless Tabard, so I'm like, there's no way I'm doing all this PV shit this season, so I didn't play Relentless. But then I wanted to get Wrathful rank 1. So I ended up getting Wrathful again on accident. No, I don't have Furious on retail. Relentless was my first tabard. And that was because I was a duelist on a dead server. And a dead BG. And my guildies just dragged me along to PvP. And I didn't really like know what was going on at all. But I just played RLS with PvE gear and we kind of just won in the opener with Bloodlust or not to like duelist. But I didn't try any PvP at all in Furious. And then CATA is when I actually started maining PvP and I went to a PvP server and all that. Is that Diet Coke? No. This is the Mexican Cokes with the cane sugar instead of corn syrup. We buy them in bulk at Costco. So you can get like a 24 pack for like 30 bucks. Instead of like restaurants charging some bullshit ass like $5 stuff, you know? How much better does it taste? Literally like 100x. You still dating your chick? Yeah. Things have been good. We've been living together for almost 3 years. Still gained a lot of weight from just eating better and, you know. Mental health is way up. We're gonna lose defending twice, I think. We're not like organized at all with our like zerging in a circle. Night Elf is viable. Do you have like OP retail meld and yeah. I would say NG, like engineering, not like stacking with on-use trinket when it wasn't the case back in the day is kind of a nerf to Night Elf. But in general, engineering can never compare with on-use trinket anyway. It's like 450 versus like, how much is the Conquest one? Because the Honor one is 1500. If I look at the Conquest one, it is 1600 agility. So like, on-use is already like 4 times more than Synapse. So you'd normally just use Synapse as like a filler on like a Vanish Go or like a Re-Stealth Go. And then you just have 2 on-uses. Yeah, NG stacks. And supposedly it's not getting fixed. So, but right now it's bugged, you can't even get it. I leveled engineering even though it's a complete waste. You only need 500 for NG if you're not going to do the goggles. And the goggles aren't like BIS anyway. So, yeah. Like, you could spend like 5k going from like 450 to 500 and get the NG enchant. Or you could spend like 20k to get to 525 and make the goggles. For something that's not even like perma BIS. So, like, I wouldn't recommend getting the goggles. I would just get 500, get the glove enchant. But right now, you can't even get the glove enchant. Because, you can't discover it. Like, every few crafts, you're supposed to, like, learn a recipe. But, supposedly, it's, like, impossible to learn, a recipe to do the glove enchant right now. Like, your character just never learns it. But yeah, it stacks. Explicit. Yeah, it's really insane. Especially if you line that up with a tailoring proc and like a weapon enchant proc. And if you don't go double on use and you actually play like the proc trinket, you have a proc trinket, a cape enchant, an on use, and a weapon enchant. Literally, in a Synapse, that's literally nuclear. Good. This is my 3rd BG in a row being on a losing ass horde side, man. I need to make my own group when I get back. I mean, even if they nerf it to where NG doesn't stack, you gotta go it for the transmog, you know? Yeah, the synapse springs on the gloves. Yeah, you can't stack that shit in actual CATA either. Like when I played it back in the day. But I've heard from a lot of like EU people that you just randomly can stack it on Classic for whatever reason. The gloves? Yeah, I need to get rid of that command. I'm gonna get rid of it right now. That was from when I was wearing gloves every stream for like 3 weeks, and everyone would literally every 10 seconds would be like, "Why are you wearing gloves? Don't the gloves make you play worse? Do the gloves help you play better?" And I was just like annoyed of like having to explain it constantly. And that's why I had like the spoiler tab too, like where even if you click the link, you have to like click that you want to see the image. Because it's pretty bad. But yeah, let me just turn that command off. There we go. That way it doesn't false positive. Who's Seth Kata? Tar Seth. This guy? Do you know him or something? He's got like multiple pocket healers. I don't think he's gonna die. He got gripped and pain soaked by 2 different people. I just have eczema. Kind of just like occasional flare up, you know, OP allergy kind of thing. I parried both my gouges. Unlucky. Arms any good? Not really, no. But you could make like Kitty Cleave and like Ret Warrior and Turbo work, but yeah. And at the end of the day, it's just every time I'm on Horde side, I lose because every Alliance group is a pre-made and every Horde group is shit. The last 3 times in a row, it's given me Horde side, I've lost. But I'll just make my own group and win every game. Later tonight / probably tomorrow. I don't think I'll be home in time. Probably gonna go out like 2 or 3 hours. In like 30 minutes. Feral almost has a lot of good comps. Like jungle will be really good. I'm sure FMP probably works. I don't know what else they actually play than that. I mean, I guess Kitty Cleave can probably work, even though Warrior's not that great. Sure, Feral DK is not that bad. I don't think I've ever seen Feral Shadow Priest or Feral Lock. I'm kind of out of the loop on what Feral would play with, but Feral is almost considered better than Rogue. It's really, really good. I'm gonna ult a Feral. Maybe I make scroll up be disarm. Thinking of what I could put scroll up on. That'd be way faster than shift. SP Rogue good kind of almost all double DPS. It's pretty good. You can play Rogue Mage, Rogue Boomy, Rogue Hunter. It's not necessary. Will you be advantaged early on? Yeah. Will you be maybe like 2% behind if you don't have like a heroic raid helmet and maybe like 1 ring? Maybe. But you can easily get rank 1 with 0 PV. And there's also going to be catch-up Conquest too. If you're like behind on honor and shit. It's pretty different. There's a lot more RNG in Wrath. There was a lot more PvE gear also that I didn't have. I was doing like half the damage that I should have been doing. Like if I did ICC for like 2 months before the season ended, maybe, and I had like the Exalted Rep Ring and like Heroic Trinket, and you know. Horde does suck. We still lost. You jinxed me, man. I've yet to win a single BG on Horde's head. At least the Qs are insta-waz now. I wonder if I can buy gloves. I think they were way more though. I think they were like 1600, right? Shoulders were 1600. How much were gloves? Fender's gone again? 1200 maybe? No, 1650 still. I think it's easy to tell if it's horde side BG because it tells you you have a buff, and then you also have a stupid mask on your head. I think it's pretty easy to know if you're horde. Or you check the scoreboard and you're horde. I have not been winning because it's given me horde 4 times in a row to lose. Can horde play with alliance in these BGs? I mean, I'm in a horde right now, yeah. It's just there's way more alliance people than horde. Alliance is better. So if the queues are too long for alliance, they'll just start throwing you on horde side every time. So like make the queue up. But I don't think it mix matches. Like, it's not a half horde, half alliance group. There's no cross faction. It's just a whole secondary alliance group. So it's still alliance versus alliance racials. Like, everyone in this group is alliance, even though we're horde. If that makes sense. Yeah, there's no cross faction, but there is cross realm for arenas. Which is good. I mean, right now I'm not losing for that, like, because of racials, right? Because everyone on our horde side is also alliance, so it's the same racials. I think it's just like everyone is pre-mating and I'm not pre-mating. But I've had a couple of good players on my side a few times. Like I've had markers a couple times and robots on my team this game. Yeah. I think it's just generally when you're horde side, you're not in a pre-made. Nah, I mean, everyone I know is Alliance, man. I want to be able to play the video game. I would just quit if I had to play Horde. I don't want to look at an ugly-ass orc that I need to use iMorph to play the game, and then the game gets updated and I'm stuck looking at an orc for a day or two until it gets fixed. Fuck that. I've always preferred Alliance. I think Horde is weird. The only thing that was ever redeemable about Horde was just old school undead. And yeah. It's not worth it. Night Elf is just more fun than Horde Druid. Blood Elf is okay, I guess, sometimes. Old school undead is goated, and then the rest of the horde is useless. You know, it's not for me. In general, horde is just like bulky and just clunky. It's like playing a male human, unironically. Like you just play like male orc if you want to like ooga booga zug zug TSG someone, but like I don't know. Why would you ever want your character to be that? So much less fun, just not, you know, feeling cool. Like just feeling like some derpy ass, you know. What's up, Krypton? How you doing, man? You finish 85 yet? Yeah, the only people that are Horde are Omega Gaslighters that are just tied to their raiding guild. Because they can't con their guild to switch. Yeah, if you play Horde, it's, yeah. Alliance is the way to go. Not even just in terms of like having more people being better. It also just looks better. Horde is just literally if you're in a raiding guild. But you could just shop elsewhere and find an alliance one. I don't know, you're on some crazy drugs. Month's done DR for a while. There's a feral coming over here to meet those two. Got him out. The 0-4 streak of Horde BGs continues. I think I could fit one more in though before I gotta go. You get a little bit, but barely any. The best way to get honor is just do Winter Grasp and Toll Barad whenever they're up. You mean Toll Barad, not Toll Baron? I mean, you just BG, get your honor gear. Maybe do your Toll Barad dailies until you have enough for a helm enchant. That's about it. Everyone's gonna be Horde? Yeah, it's literally just gonna be only Chan and Snuts. Being with their, like, raiding guild and that's it. Anyone that says come Horde is an Omega Gaslighter. It's like 90 to 10. If I look at my battle tag, there's like 2 retail people and Chan is like the only person on Horde on my entire battle tag. Granted, I guess that's a little bit biased because I'm not going to add people that play Horde. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of not the way to get data. Anecdotally. More people online in this guild than the entirety of Horde? Probably. In terms of PvPers. Wait, I actually got Alliance for once. Winners pop? Even though the racials are the same, because even when it gives you Horde Pov, you're still a group of all Alliance. It was about 15 hours of questing as sub and PvP gear. Wasn't that bad. Compared to like Wrath or TBC, where it's like 60 hours almost, you know? Like 84 to 85 is miserable, because it's like 9 million XP. Supposedly, I don't know if this is right. I haven't fact checked this yet. But Twitch chat earlier was telling me that there's like blue posts about it. That they're planning on buffing heirlooms next week when the raid comes out. Have you heard anything like that, CVS? That won't be locked to 80. So like maybe I actually wait on my second rogue and feral until I have 85 heirlooms and like full blue XP. Right now I'm using the COC like Quest Dagger in Twilight Highlands or whatever, and the Justice Point offhand. I thought heirlooms were always like 5 below max and kind of pointless. Unless you were like doing a fresh ult. I don't remember them going to max level, but I mean, I might wait on my ult if that's the case. Yeah, I gotta do some IRL stuff in like 20 minutes, so this is probably my last BG. And then maybe I'll come home late night and play some more BGs or something. But... And then if we finish the honor grind tomorrow, maybe we'll do some retail arenas, finish up the Gladwins or something. Blue post, let me see. Cataclysm heirlooms will remain capped at 80 until first raid. Rage comes out next week, right? Cool. That sounds like a terrible trade. The WoW token right now is what, 250k? So 50k or 2 million divided by 250k is about 8 tokens. And then a WoW token on Wrath is like 6,000. I mean, I guess that's positive still. I don't know. I value my classic gold. I do not care about retail gold at all. Retail gold is literally meaningless. I need to do tailoring, and I need to do engineering on my ult. And then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my feral. If anything, I need to find someone that'll trade more retail gold for me. And I gotta find a way to get some retail gold. I need to do like a gold boost or something this weekend, maybe. Quickening instead of imp recoup? Yeah, the move speed. Insane. You only go imp recoup if you're playing without puncturing wounds. And you're playing like a hemo spam build. Like if you get the BOE sword or whatever, and you're just playing hemo spam instead of backstab, then you drop puncturing wounds, and you get a 3rd point in Abyss, and you get imp recoup. But yeah. I like backstab. Fun button. I mean, I don't want to say coup de grace. Too many syllables. I'm just gonna say Abyss. My cat is just DDoSing my legs right now. PvP daggers first. Honestly, probably. Because landslide's gonna be expensive, you know. Be silent. I mean, am I gonna say ba-o-wa? You know, like I don't know. We're speaking English over here. In American, we just add a P for fun because we can't ignore letters. We're bored. We got ADHD to go, you know? More letters is more content. Wow, that's the first time I've lost on. Well, the only time I've gotten Alliance. I guess it's just pre-made diff. I don't think it's really about what faction the game gives you. I think solo queuing BGs is just rough right now. But I gotta do some IRL stuff, so I'm gonna take a break. And I will be back tomorrow or later tonight. A couple like 4 hours or something, probably. Maybe more. But maybe I'll do some late night proc just because my sleep schedule is kind of fucked right now. I leveled for 15 hours, but I think I'm gonna wait on ults until I have heirlooms, though. That seems smart. Yeah, GG's, guys. And we'll take a break for a little bit. Love you all.